What's up, Dan? I'll be right with you guys. Hang on just a minute.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a
What
confidant.
is up, Dan? You are drunk? I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. Hang tight here. We're then Slim in the building. Why is my game not showing up? Uh, this motherfucking. There it is. Now it wants to show up. Okay. Good. I was going to ask how you've been doing. I've noticed that you haven't been in. I was going to ask how everything health wise is going okay. Everything hanging tight, hanging good, good hanging, low and to the left, high and tight. How you doing? I've got a couple new sounds that I'm really excited about. Um, I just played one of them, and I think that I'm actually going to put that on a button on my stream deck. Give me a second. Well, what's one that I don't use a lot of anymore? Let's do this one. All right. Rearranging some buttons here. Do I want you to show me... Wait a minute. Do you want me to show you in disco? Disco, in the disco, working at the disco, yeah. I'm not going to check Discord at the moment because my whole game goes away when I get off of this screen. So I'm trying to keep it on the gaming screen. That way I'm not bringing shit up and down, back and forth, left and right. But if you want to post something in there, I can definitely check it out later on. I'm just not going to check it out at this minute. Oh, well, that's not drunk. That's just 12 beers. It's a lazy Tuesday. We got to get this guy filled up because he's going to need it. He is going to need it. Where is my lime at? Get that hype going! Do I not have lime over here? It does not appear to be that way. Let's pipe this guy in. We'll take him over, fill him up over here. We've got to do some plowing still, and we've also got to spread some shit. Spreading that shit love. Okay, yeah, when you don't drink a lot, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. when you're not an alcoholic, my best friend's dad, like growing up, was a big time alcoholic, and he would finish like a 24 pack a night, every night. Monday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, every night was a 24 pack. Like, dude, man. You have to check the schedule. The schedule, I think, is either tomorrow or Friday night. I forget which night is which. But we'll be back in the shop. Usually, car mechanic sim is towards the end of the week and into the weekend. It's a knuckle buster. Yes, it's my knuckle buster. I came with the wheel. The wheel is that right there. That's my whole setup right there. This guy needs filled up as well. No, that's a new guy. This guy, though, is going to need folded and... What the fuck's going on here? Folded and filled here. That's the wrong fucking button. That one right there. Go ahead. What is going on, Pig? How you doing tonight?
You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Like I was saying earlier, I got some new sounds. I'm very happy about these sounds that I found. And here's one of them. I got to find where I just put that button at. Hey guys, just thanks. God, I love it. Don't you love that shit? Oh, here's the other one. When shit gets going a little too crazy in here, especially on farming streams, we can always do one of these. FarmersOnly.com. They just don't get it, those city folk. They just don't get it. So these, I did find, those are the iconic ones. I want to look at this other big bud over here. We may be putting in a big bud. I don't, this is not what I was sold in the, no, that's not what they sold me on that one. We're going to look at the other one. We're going to look at this one here. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the bigger... I don't know. I'm not exactly 100% sure. It says that it goes... Oh, you can put tracks on this big bud. Look at that. Dude. With the high idler? Right? You got a Welker Farms, big bud. Tailor-made. Sunset Farms. Sunset Farms. You think?
I'm dead sexy.
The Squad. And then just Punchy Farmer? I don't know. Papa Smurf. We're doing a Papa Smurf on here. Totes. Sock lighting? I don't think so. We're doing some work lights. What's changing? Oh, we got lights up top there, I think. Yeah. You're okay, Dan. Just breathe deep. Breathe deep. You'll be okay, buddy. 3-point hitch in the front. Detroit Diesel 1100. We've got Beast Mode. 1500 horsepower. We'll do Beast Mode. 32 miles an hour is what this thing's supposed to go. Oh, look at that front. I love it. I love it. Let's see how this bad boy handles that, right? Hopefully we can get rid of those other ones. Oh, it's even got a backup cam. Big Bud on tracks is fucking sexy. And swift. 32. Have you ever been in a Big Bud going 32 miles an hour? Are you kidding me? I feel like the Popos, right? FarmersOnly.com. They just don't get it. They just don't get why I'm so excited about this Big Bud going so fast. You don't know what FarmersOnly.com is? Oh, you're not American. It's like a dating site for farmers, for farm folk. Yeah, it is. Google, just go to FarmersOnly.com. Go there. It's a dating app for farmers only. Really? Really, motherfucker? Yeah, there we go. We can do this. Dude, if this is going 32 at 100, we should be able to pull 30. We should be able to fill this all the way up and still pull at a decent speed. Okay, so I've got some shit that I've got to sell. You don't have to be lonely at FarmersOnly.com. So we want to get rid of this one. We want to get rid of this. God, I hope I fucking did the right one. Yeah, I did. I fucking hope so. That's 0.9, that's 0.4. The other one was fairly new. Barely driven. So yeah, we should. Get rid of this. I really should have just leased this shit. Wow. Bless me. Okay. That should be everything. got the sneezes, man. I got the sneezes. I don't leave the house. I think you have to leave the house to get that. Hey, baby. Okay, so where am I going with this? I think I got to get down here to 31. Am I wrong in assuming that? I am not wrong. 31 needs it and needs it bad. 31 and 30. But we'll start with 31. I'm sure eventually you will. Or do you just not get any kind of anything? How do you know that? Science. Sometimes I don't know how stuff works. You have to explain things to me. Get back over. I'm just curious. You don't have to cop an attitude with me. Just curious. I don't care about Egypt and mummies. Oh, you mean mom. I gotcha. I got you now. I got you now. Deadly to be around. Dun, dun, dun. Dan, the deadly man. Well, there you go. I told my wife about what you said about World War II earlier today. She got a good kick out of that. She's like, someone really said that? I'm like, yeah. He's English. He doesn't know any different. I'm just saying, you can't help us win a war that you were in 2 years before we even got into it. Those are facts. Those are facts there, man. I was going to be an asshole and like write all the dates out and everything, but I didn't. I'm not going to be an asshole. But I did look at the dates, and you guys were in the war 2 years before we were. So you can't really say that you helped us win the war when we came in after you. It's more like we helped you win the war. But that's you know, this is all in the past. How long do you think it's been since I've done history? I've been out of high school for more than 20 years. All right, here we go. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Probably. It's a farming Wednesday. We're gonna be singing some tunes
Thank you for being
and farming.
travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a
Friend, a confidant. Can we not have any music in the background and delete the No. You want music in the background? I can get you music if you want it. It's shitty music, but I can put it in here. Ooh. No, all I can do is in-game. All I can do is in-game. That's all I've got. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not even moving. It'll go in reverse, though. There we go. There we go. I just had to get it rocking. Had to get it rocking. Had to start it off. Going beast mode on this. I do have a different... I've got a decent in-game music, but I'll probably get dinged for fucking copyright. So I don't really want to play it, but I can. There is a decent in-game music for this game. Like an 80s hair band fucking channel. It's actual music. Not like it's copyrighted music. That's why I'm not playing it. Oh, you silly bitch. There we go. I don't think I'm quite close enough. Got to back her up. There we go. I like 80s. I like a lot of 80s. I like 90s. I like 80s anything. I like 90s alternative, 90s rap. Some early 2000s stuff. I like 70s music. I like classic rock. whoops, right there, right there. But anymore, like, I'm not a big fan of current music. He was pissed off because he had to do some bullshit at work, I think. One of my favorite bands, probably my favorite band, like rock band, is the Foo Fighters and Rage Against the Machine. I love Wu-Tang. Big fan of the Wu-Tang Clan. I like Kings of Leon. They're a newer band. So there's some, I mean, I don't listen to a lot of current stuff. But the Foo Fighters are still putting out good music. I listen to Foo Fighters. Kings of Leon are still making music. I think pretty much every one of their albums that they've put out, I think I've gotten all of them, and I love everything they do. Right on the line, right on the line. It's called lime. I'm not farming it. I'm spreading shit over it. I'm spreading slurry right now, which is a liquid shit from pigs and cows that you use for fertilizer. So I'm spreading slurry right now, and you have to line your fields as well. And so the white stuff is lime. And what I'm putting over it is shit. And obviously you don't pay attention when I tell you guys what I'm doing either. That has become apparent. Or just maybe the booze talking. That's a possibility too. I just realized when I took a drink out of this, this is my monster, the leftover monster from this morning's stream. I've still got it in here. Nothing like warm monster. Ugh. Man, that's bitter. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm at 17%. It's possible. But I don't think I'm going to. Especially with it fucking dropping off on that hill. You gotta come back for that hill. It's just too wide down here. Yep, that's too wide. I might be able to hit that. You know what? Holy cannoli. We are out. We're out. Too far. Uh-oh. He's saying, fuck it, we're drinking all of them tonight. We're going for the gold. I got a little bit of whiskey left. I'm going to swing over there real quick here in a couple minutes. And finish off that as well. Not finish it off. I've got a couple nights worth in there, but you know, get some more. And we're rolling smoke in this bad boy. I do wish that TV worked. I'm pretty sure it's affecting you. I think you've already forgotten how you entered my chat. Yeah. Oh man. Chocolate milk wasted is basically what you said. Ooh, come on now. Come on now. There we go. See? Oh, I think I've got chocolate milk out in the fridge. Out in the garage fridge. My wife's like, oh, I got you guys some chocolate milk. I'm like, did I ask for chocolate milk? She's like, no, I was just being nice. I'm like, that's so nice. I don't remember seeing it, though. If I have one, I'm not sure if it came. That's the other thing. I don't know if it got here or not. I don't recall seeing it delivered. And I was the one that delivered that unpacked all the groceries. She said that she ordered it, but I don't think that it came. Now that I say that, now that I got my hopes up for a chocolate milk, I don't think it came. I don't recall. Did I lime 30? It's possible. 28 is not limed. 30 may be limed. Let's drive down to 30. Check on the lime situation down there. And then I'm going to have to get back into the old XUV. I'm always drinking, buddy. Not at the moment. I got to re-pour one, but I will be. Let me get myself down here. Take a look at field 30. And we'll see what happens. think I did. I can't remember if I think I did. I think we lined this morning. I want to say. It's taking you over 8 hours to drink 12 beers. I mean, I don't want to, it's not like it's peer pressure or anything, but that's barely a beer an hour. The last time when I was drinking with my grandma, she put down more than a beer an hour. My grandma's like 90 something. And she had no excuses. It wasn't like she was saying, I'm 91 years old. She was like, you guys aren't bringing me the beers fast enough. I gotta milk it because no one will bring me more beers. I've got to get up and get them myself. That was her excuse. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't drink beer. I just drink hard stuff. Beers for kids, I feel. Beers for, like, high school kids. Like, oh, I'm drinking beers. Like, beers is for when I was, like, 7 years old. And I'm like, oh, dude, I'm drinking my dad's beer. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic too. I drink daily. I'm an alcoholic, but not one of those losers that goes to the clubs, to the meetings. Meetings. I stopped for a while. I stopped for a couple months. And my wife's like, "Did you stop drinking? Why?" I'm like, I don't know. She's like, "You need to, you're a lot more chill when you're drinking." I'm like, "All right, well, that solves that issue." It's like, "You're an asshole when you're not drinking." I'm like, "I'm sorry. Let me get back on that bottle then." It's not for everyone though. I don't want to like be like, "You have to drink to be cool." It's not for everyone. Some people don't like it. Some people are horrible drunks. I'm more of a just happy-go-lucky kind of guy when I'm drunk. Just roll with the punches type drunk. But then you get those aggressive drunks too. My dad was an aggressive drunk. We're not going to go down that road, but those kind of drunks aren't fun. It's all about how you handle it. If you can handle it, more power to you. If you can't, do us all a favor and just don't do it. Ugh. Oh yeah, don't yeah. If you're a crying drunk, you need to keep your ass at home too. We don't need you if you're a crying drunk. Crying, it's like the complete opposite ends of the spectrum, but they rival each other in how shitty they are. It's like no one wants to be around that shit. Happy drunks are the best. Happy drunks are the best. Oh shit. Got us some nacho. Give me a second, Slim. Let me pour a drink here. Oh God. Oh. Heavens to Betsy, no. Just let me get through this fucking line here. Let me get through this line. Oh, there we go, there we go. Let me pour a drink, and I'll get them on. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That was just horrible. You could still fight a crying drunk. You just make him cry more. And then you're no better than what you were in the beginning. It's possible, though. I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. The only times I fought was for game, for monetary value, and that was a long, long time ago. Let me hang tight real quick. I gotta fix something. I have got to fix this fucking screen. I don't know why my game capture is doing that. I will be right back. I am gonna pour me a drink and we're gonna get Nacho on. Hang tight. Alright, folks. This is something you won't see on farmersonly.com, I promise you that. Alright. This field has been cleaned. Not clean, but done. I better put a fucking timer on this bitch.
You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
City folks just don't get it.
They just don't get it. Okay. Let me start with... Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Let's bring them up this way. And we want to just smooth this out. Are we smoothing?
Boom headshot! Boom headshot! Boom headshot!
Right. Not really smoothing that much. Maybe it's I want to lucha dab. Do me a favor and hit exclamation dab so I get the music going too. I gotta do it with the music. Alright. I like it. I like it. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, hey, Serve.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
How you doing, buddy? I just fucked up this land pretty good. God, maybe flatten. Wow, I'm really cutting into that shit.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Then maybe smooth? Can we smooth any of that now? Not yet. We haven't started with the trees yet. The trees are on the way. Trying to get some land work done here. Smoothing this shit out so it's not so much of a drop off. Oh, I'm drinking whiskey. Like always, buddy. Like always. The only thing I drink down here other than Monster. Monster, water, and whiskey. That doesn't look bad. It's still leveling. But I should be able to place buildings on that without it fucking things up now. We're going to do the same over here. In this little corner. Oh, so I think I may want to do that same exact thing and just flatten. Only it's going to build up this time. And now we smooth it. Smoothin', smoothin', smoothin'. Keep that land there smoothin'. That's all the further back we can go because of the edge of the map. There we go. A little smoother right there. I think we can live with this a little better. Watch that. Make sure we get that all the way smooth as possible. As smooth as it'll let us smooth. Smooth as the backside of a baby on a Wednesday night. Alright. We have Smooth. JB Smooth! Okay. Smooth, Smooth. The other place that I think I'm gonna go to, if you were paying attention this morning, is gonna be like right here. I'm gonna take out these trees and put some more stuff down there. Let's get on top of that right now. Let's take out some trees. We'll do John Deere green. We'll do the old Model C, right? Wheel setup. Oh, wide tires. We want the wide. Why not, right? And this thing cuts them down way better than it used to. I will say I am happy with the improvements they made on this. Am I not? Is it? There we go. There we go. Now we're registering. Kind of. Somewhat registering. Hey, there we are. Pay attention. It's not going to register. Better put the hazards on, the beacons on. Wait, I'm missing stuff. You're having beers and chilling with the wifey. Nice. And then, Sugar, will you tell me what you're drinking for fuck's sake? Yeah, I did. What's up, buddy? How are you? I'm doing good, sir. I'm doing real good. How was your stream earlier, buddy? Having beers and chilling with the doggy. I'm drinking whiskey and chilling with my homies. There we go. There we go. Whew. Whoa, too soon. We'll get rid of those. We got a little over a foot the other day. Monday night into Tuesday, or Monday afternoon into Tuesday. Apparently it was a record snowfall for like the day. Why you gotta be so stupid? It wasn't too bad though. I mean, I got a snowblower. So I just blew it, you know. Some of these are easy to go down, some of them are not. There we go. And then I went over to help out a neighbor and ran out of gas like almost as soon as I got over there. Like, well, looks like you don't get any help. Sorry. Come on, bitch. God, I love that. I wish they all went down that easy. And some of them, you know. More to come, huh? I gotta go. I gotta go get more fuel. I gotta get more gas. 7-Up, Dano. Diet 7-Up, actually. Diet 7-Up. You know, with the whole diabetes thing. Really, dude? Do you drink whiskey too? I don't know anyone that just has 7-Up unless if they drink whiskey. God bless America. There we go. It's weird how it'll take it, it'll hit it. There we go. The logistics on this are just a bit off. All the white trees, the white bark trees are really super easy. You can just run into those and just mow those down. But the other ones are proving to be a bit funky at times. Putting it nicely. They're funky putting it nicely. I don't know what the deal is with them. What the dealio? No one knows. But I realized that the last time we were cutting down trees, there was a lot of the I think they're like the thicker ones too. Most of the white bark trees are skinny. This one up in front of us is a thicker trunk on this one. We'll see how easy that one goes down.
That's what she said.
I know someone was going to make this into a sexual thing. That's not where I was going with it. I'm just making observations. There we go. Let me hit this from another angle. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, there we go. Get that one. Let's see how this one goes down. Like a champ. Oh no! Oh no! It's stuck inside us.
That's what she said.
Wow, what do I got going on here? There we go. That should be enough room, I think. Take down. Or not. I think all we need down here is the cows. I think. We're going to put... We may even put a cow or... I don't know. Lime and cows should be all we need down here. We might not be putting one right there. Silly bitch. I see a stump. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get that stump. There we go. All right. What happened all of a sudden I'm not able to cut any goddamn trees down? Some sort of magic voodoo wizardry going on. There we go. Dude, that doesn't work from any angle I hit it from. What the dealio? Usually if you hit it from another angle... Oh, there we go, there we go. I found the angle of the dangle, baby. Alright. Now we're cooking. And we turned off the oven. Somebody turned off the oven. Alright, no need to worry about that. We're going to come down this way. And, I got plenty of room there. Look at all that room for activities. It does. But before, that would take me about a half an hour to do. Before, you have to find the right height and you have to sit there and grind it. For like, it would take up to like 5 minutes, no lie. 5 minutes for one tree. You would knock the tree over, you would disappear it, you would knock it out, but then the stump itself, you would sit there and grind the stump. For no shit, I've ground stumps for like 10 minutes. Now, some of the trees you can just run over them like that, and they go away. Other trees, it's a bit trickier. But it would literally take up to like, I've spent 20 minutes on one tree. I'm not even, I wish I was lying. I wish I was like, ha ha ha, funny story. No, I mean, it's the truth. I've spent like 20 minutes grinding a fucking stump. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, like, there we go. Whoa, that was, what the fuck was that? See, now with these, you just gotta like, kind of come over here and you just almost kind of just disappear them. See, like that. You couldn't do that before. This is just like a little passageway between the two fields. Nothing but like a passageway. You can drive equipment from field to field. And then we may take out some over here as well. We'll drive over, take a look-see. We got to get this stuff all set up and ready to rock and roll. But I may put something right across this little dirt road in this corner, or maybe even further down, and it's just probably going to be lime. I might do it right over here in this little corner. Lime and 2 cows. For this area over here. Got that fucking Golden Girl song stuck in my head, man. Guess I could just go inside, right? But yes, even on like a basic tree that didn't like glitch out before, like was really tough to take down, like on those white bark trees, how I just run right over them, you could never do that. And even on the glitchy trees, it's so much easier. Like that, fuck, you would never, ever go over it that quickly. So yeah, it does have its hiccups still. But I'll take this any day over what it used to be. And getting it in the right spot, you just have to like get it, like you have to back up, go forward, back up, go forward. Get it like, you know, rearrange your fucking your shredder and shit like that. It was horrible. It has been a little bit, yeah. It's been a little better. Just kind of keeping an eye on it still. I don't know what that even means. Not keeping an eye on it. I installed a thing that Elmer told me to install on here for like watching my temperatures and stuff like that. Not that I can do anything about it. Like right now I'm running right about 140 degrees on it. A little less than 140 degrees. And he's back. But at least I know, like, when it's getting really hot. Like, alright, well, the other day I was having some frame dropping issues. And I basically just went up and unplugged the modem and plugged it back in. It's called Afterburner. Yeah. That should... I'm going to take a couple more out right here. Like this one and that one right next to it. That one and this one right here. If I can. I can and I will. Not going like, oh, there it is. We got to log down. We got to log down. Excuse me, and we'll kind of flatten this land here. We'll flatten the land over there. Get her all flattened up. What are you getting hot? Sure, everything. I'm just hot and bothered, buddy. I am just hot and bothered. See, when I'm not running any kind of programs, when I just turn on my PC, it runs... It's like around 40 or so Celsius, which is like 104 Fahrenheit. And like right now it's running about 58 Celsius, which is about 140 Fahrenheit, roughly, in that area. Just a little under 140. So, it tells me like all the clocking speeds, the GPU clocking and the memory clocking and voltage. I don't know all this shit that it fucking does, but it does a bunch of shit. It's about time to get over into these fields, folks. Which means we've got to do the sampling of them. And so now I figured out that's something that I can put on another screen. Because I've been trying to figure out, like, I've got 2 more screens. I could put them on. I got to get adapters, splitters to be able to plug them in. But I'm like, what am I going to put on them? What am I even going to do with them? So I figured I could put that on one of the screens. Because right now it's just covering half of my OBS. It's on my OBS screen. So I can move that over to here. And have that on its very own screen. And then I got one more screen for Lord knows what. to be lonely
You don't have to be lonely.
at farmersonly.com.
Folks just don't get it.
It's rough out here. It's rough out here on the farm, folks. Sometimes I just want someone to understand what I'm going through. Not these city folk. They just don't get it. I need me a country bitch. Ugh. So we got 29 and 28, or 28 and 26. I forget the numbers on these. That's not how I get numbers. 29 and 26. It's a big one. It's a big one, folks, but we'll make quick work of it here. I got a system that works pretty quickly. Pretty good. It's a pretty good system. Outline and then go back through in the middle. No stone unturned. No child left behind. Hang tight. Ugh. Which way? I got all sorts of fucking issues with my goddamn screen now. Do I? You don't have to be lonely. All right. Maybe I can get a sponsorship from farmersonly.com. They can sponsor me. They would shit a brick when they found out I'm a city folk. You what? Mm-hmm. I am. Getting all up in your country ass. Doing my thing on the farm. Don't knock it till you try it, city folk. Could you imagine being one of the girls that only wants to fuck country folk? Like, what kind of sheltered life did you grow up in? That's just weird. I only fuck farmers. My daddy was a farmer. My uncle was a farmer. My grandpappy was a farmer. They're like, whoa, you don't have to give me all that information. Alabama, you say? Yep, I can tell. That Golden Girls song was originally, I was going to use that for hunting. Whenever I shot a gold animal, I was going to play that. But I think I've got another sound for when I get a gold that I think will be a little better. I'm just going to use the Golden Girls song for whenever. Oh no. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. I wish you could just like hit the button, drive around the field, and like everywhere you went, it was just collecting dirt for a sample. Kind of like you had a spoon underneath it or something. And you were just spooning up dirt your whole way around. And then once the whole field turned brown, you could send it in. Sadly, that's not how it works. A girl can dream, though. A girl can dream. This is the worst part about the game. It's a fun aspect of the game, but this just takes too fucking long. There's got to be a faster way to do this. especially on these big fields. That's what I'm saying. We need a spoon on this thing. Taking, this will be the 50th sample right here. We're not even halfway done. I think you have to do this every 3 harvests, I think. I haven't got that far because of the game crash. But I think it's every 3 harvests you've got to do this. That should get that little speck. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, shit. Want to back this bitch up a little bit. Missed a spot. Totally using the big harvester, the big header on this field. I am not fiddle fucking with the smaller header over here. Might be a little interesting getting it over here, but we're bringing it over. I don't know. I may have to get a. I may have to get a trailer for it. Have to wait and see how, if I can make it across or not. I know there's some weird fencing and guardrails over by the field 30. But I think I can make it across. I think. I'm almost positive. I was wanting to get this shit done off stream today, but just was not able to make it back down here and get into it off stream. So now you're stuck with this, and I apologize for that. Making fairly quick work of it though. I know, right? It's one of the things that has to get done. It's all part of the job. It's all part of the job. Just one of those things. I like what it brings to the game, except for this right here. There's gotta be an easier way. Or a better way. They gotta make the fucking thing bigger. Or something. Some other way of doing this. Which I'm sure in the future they will change the way this part's done. We've just gotta muscle through it for right now. We've just gotta muscle through it for right now. At farmersonly.com. I'm so glad I found that fucking sound. I almost forgot about that. Gonna be honest with you. I almost forgot about that old gem. When I get to the end here, folks, I am going to be taking a quick bathroom break. So quick, get as much down as I can before I go to the bathroom. Alright. Give me uno momento. Por favor, I shall return. Hang tight. And we're back. I did it on a huge plot on Welkers today. It was so many samples. I had to do it in parts because of cost for the test. It was like 60 plus samples altogether. I'm at 78 right now. I am at 78. I'm more than halfway done. Yay. But I think this one here is like close to 100 samples for just this field. And I get very anal too, because if I just miss like a little itty bitty speck, I'm like, fuck it, we gotta go get every little speck. And I've like taken a sample for just a fucking speck. Oh, shit. I got this one fucked up. See, like right now, more than likely behind me. Yeah. Missed a spot. It's, you know, it's that farm life. But I'm not lonely, because I go to farmersonly.com. Because those city folks, they just don't get it. I thought you might like that one. I got a little bored today, and I found some new sounds. Like this one. You'll like this one too.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Oh man, you guys are all playing without me, huh? It's all good, it's all good. You're probably not having as much fun because I'm not there. I know, right? I feel it, I feel you. It's always funner when I'm in the building. That's all good though, it's all good. I've got a schedule to uphold. Without the schedule, chaos ensues, and everything goes to hell. So we got to keep it to the schedule. Got to keep to the schedule. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm waiting.
Forget your troubles.
Oh, shit! New sub! Holy cannoli!
Quiet. I'm hunting wabbit.
Elmer's in here.
Wah, wah, wee, wah.
Damn!
Thanks for caring about people.
And once again,
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back.
thank you for the sub.
Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
You're a pal and a confidant. Thank you very much.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I know, she just came in and told me.
Just a little bit.
I'm going to go die in asylum. You can go die there and just come hang out here until they get going again, right? Be like, you guys will know where to find me. I'll be down on the farm. Right? Telling you, man. The bathroom is where it's at. Oh shit, there's a little spot back here. Bathroom buddies. Bathroom buddies. Turn it around. There we go. Whoa. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, I need to get one like that. There were so many things I was thinking of looking for, and I just forgot them. And now that I'm in here and I can't look for them, I'm like, all these fucking. I gotta write some shit down. I gotta write it down before I forget. And Scuba Steve. There we go. Damn you, Scuba Steve! I'm gonna miss a little chunk on the back end of this one too. Oh, that little fucking sliver. Are you kidding me? Gonna drive me crazy. You guys probably can't even see it, but I can. I can. I see it every time I open up my eyes. It haunts my dreams. And a little bit left. 105 samples for this one field. Now, I probably could have gotten closer to 100 if I wouldn't have fucked up a couple of times, but still, it's about 100 samples for that one field. We've got one more field to sample, then we can get back to work. Well, this is working technically, but harvesting and field prepping. And then comes the fun. Then comes the fun. This one should not take as long, obviously. Not as big of a field. But we got 3 more fields to harvest, which means we got 3 more fields to lime, 3 more fields to slurry. We've still got a couple of fields to plow and lime as well. 13 and 14 still need plowed and limed. And grass, we need to replant grass. We need to probably plow in the grass fields, lime the grass fields. We'll get a good yield on grass the first time around. I'm not too worried about the grass production once we get some grass going. But we got to make that grass. Got to get that grass to make that hay. Hay, hay, hay. Sheep need it. Cows need it. Is it really that far over? No, it's starting to come back this way. I was going to say, what the hell's up at the edge of this field? Why is it so far over? Got this laser focus right now. I apologize for my non-jaw jacking. I know you're like, what's wrong? Is he broken? He's not talking. I just got this laser focus right now, trying to get through this bullshit. And not miss any little fucking spots. What happened to him? He's not talking. It's hard to differentiate the colors sometimes on that mini map. when that green is so dark. It's hard to figure out where you're at, where the line's at. So I'm just kind of focusing in here. Oh, apparently this covers the road. What's going on with that? It's a little off on its on the map. That was perfect. Perfection on that stop. I'm running a dangerous game with how little I'm overhanging on that right side. I think I'm out here a little too far. We're gonna bring her down just a little bit. Bring her down just a little bit. Get back in here, because it should just be down the middle at that end here, and maybe 2 passes down here. I don't know exactly. Maybe a down and back going north and south. Before we get this all taken care of. Oh, you silly bitch. Just a little off. Just a little off. Just that little nugget on the end. Oh, you little nugget. Yeah, so we should be able to hit that coming back on one pass and then go that way on one pass and get this shit taken care of here. I'm hoping and praying. Please let me get that little nugget. We got it. Got it. Oh no, oh no, back it up quick. It doesn't go quick. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it with some of these. All right. Last pass through the middle here. And then we can get back to actual farming work. Harvesting and field prep. And that should be the lion's share of what we got going on tonight. Fucking with this little itty bitty bullshit. Get a little bit of that in there too. How's that? We won't waste that one on that little chunk. We'll come over here and get a little more. Oh, there's like a little, just a little chunk. No. 156 samples with a couple more to go. I'm going to be just under 160. 158 maybe. There's 57 and then one last one for 58. That's all the fields. I did not do some of the grass pastures. But for right now, they can eat a dick. That's right, I said it. That's what I got to say to the grass fields. We're going to just park this guy right here behind this guy. None of this stuff needs plowed, to my knowledge. No, it just needs... Well, it might need plowed. Fuck, I hope it doesn't need plowed. We just got to harvest it. This guy right here. Damn it, I hope this shit doesn't need plowed. Just knocking down fucking signs left and right. We made it. We made it through though. Violently, but we made it. We are not collecting straw of any kind right now. All right. So we'll bring over the tipper as well. And we'll probably just run it, because I think, let me look at this real quick. Oh, so that doesn't need plowing. Nice. Yeah, we got 3 different grains over here. I've only got room for 2 on the tipper, so we'll probably dump this, dump the tipper, come back, and then dual dump the other 2 fields, and then dump those together. I know you're probably like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Don't worry, you'll see soon enough. You will see soon enough. I mean, fuck, I might just, I'm not that far from it. I might just drop this header, just drive this fucking thing over, dump this first batch directly into the silo, and then come back. I'm not that far. It's across the street. Gonna be just over probably 60% or so on this. Not a bad harvest for this. Not a whole lot, man. What are you up to? What are you up to? Hunting ghosts? Ghostly things? I think I've got a house that's haunted on this map. It's called Grafton Farmhouse. Ever heard of it? Oh, they're on asylum without you, huh? Whoops. Oopsie poopsie, huh? I'll drink to that. Yep, 60%, folks. So what I say, 60%. We're going to go ahead and just drop that. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Ooh. Got a little too close to that wall. PC struggling, huh? No, oh, that guy's still here. Hey, guy. Totes hot. Mine's running about just under 140, about 130 or so right now. Wrong way. I got that afterburner installed on here you were telling me about. So now I can kind of keep an eye on it. Not that I know what to do with it, if it, you know, if anything happens, but I can at least see what it's running at. Oh. Uh-oh. Going on the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Really, dude? Really? Really? I hate soybeans and how hard it is to see them when harvesting. Like, depending on the angle, when you're turning and whatnot, like, they almost go invisible. Many a times have I left a lot of soybeans in fields because I just couldn't fucking see them.
You are watching a master at work.
I like to think so. I like to think so. You're going to have the naysayers, those that say nay. But I like to think so. So I'm thinking sometime, hopefully tomorrow or Friday, I'm going to take another go at this whole dual camera thing, trying to get my other camera reset back up. There's my soil samples. $15,800 on samples. And then once I figure out where it can plug in at, I've also got to figure out how I want to get it running. 18K for what? No. My soil samples were 15,800. 15.8. I had 158 samples for 2 fields. For this field that I'm on right now, and then field 26, the next field that I'm going to. But this, I think, is the biggest field in the game. And there was I did 105 samples on this field alone. One field. You took 300 samples on one field. Was it bigger than 29? Because if it was smaller than 29, you're doing it wrong. Because 29 is about 100 samples for a field that size. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's over 50 acres on this field. So you're doing it wrong, is what you're saying. Okay. I think you're exaggerating a lot. But that's okay. That's good. That's all good. It's $100 a sample. Yeah, I covered this entire field. I did this entire field. The entire field is covered. Not a spot. There might be a little itty bitty spot right there missed. But I did this field and this field, and it was 158 samples. And this field alone is slightly over 50 acres. 50.55 is, I think, what it said. Oh. We miss you too. You better watch it. They might be in here. I think one of them's in here. Better be talking shit. Talk all the shit. What can I say? What can I say? I'm the life of the party, right? Every bathroom break is funner when I'm in that bathroom. Oh no! Oh no, you didn't! I know, man. What can I say? What can I say? We got that buddy system down. I think I'm just gonna flip it right around. Actually, I want to work from the back this way. It's nearing 11 o'clock. That means my next drink should be non-alcoholic. I know, right? Should be. It doesn't have to be, but it should be. If I get it in soon, I'll be like, it was before 11. You know, just a rule of mine. I try not to pour a fresh drink too late in the night. But anything before 11's fair game. Let me flip this bitch around. Actually, let me just fill this. We'll get it dumping while I'm pouring a new drink. Right? It's enough time to fill the tank, bring the truck over, get it dumping while I'm pouring. That way I'm still technically working while I'm pouring. There we go. Uh-oh, busted. What is going on? What is this? Oh, that might be my light. There we go. That was bugging me. Did I not pipe this out? You silly bitch. She needs a bathroom, buddy, Elmer. You're next up, buddy. Alright, drink time. While that's going, I shall return. With 4 minutes to spare.
We're finally gonna get our drinks on. Chicken, chicken, yeah.
We got the next drink poured. We're good to go. Who's looking? Elmer's back on the lurk. Going back to hunting ghosts. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. just remember, if you guys need me, Grafton Farmhouse is just like on the other side of the map. So I could always swing by, holler at you from the front porch. You're doing good. Keep it up. And then go back to farming.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk
Thank
to
you for the
a few
follow.
minutes about
Welcome to the
diabetes.
club. Make sure you're checking those sugars and you're checking it often. It's one of my favorite games. It's not for everybody, but it is a very cool, kind of laid back game if you're into that kind of stuff. If you get sweaty playing this game, you've got either glandular problems or you need to see a doctor. You're probably diabetic. I will sweat occasionally, but it has nothing to do with this being a sweaty game. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm using the, I don't know if I hit that right, the heavy bundle package. There it is. Steering wheel, side panel, and foot pedals. We also use a head tracker in this game, so when I'm in the cockpit, wherever I look, that's where we're looking. I'm not using it right now because it's just, I got a crazy header on here, and it kind of makes it difficult to see where I'm going. You know, making sure I'm picking everything up. It can be done, but then I'm just sitting there looking like this. So I tend to go on the outside for that. We've got one more field to harvest after this. And then we got to do some field prep. I got to actually check and make sure. Yeah, it doesn't need plowing. Yes. We lucked out, folks. We lucked out. No plowing necessary. Spin her around one more time. Last pass. And then we jump down to field 26. I use a lot of third-party modded stuff. Stuff that does not come with the game. You got to download it off the deepest, darkest of the web. Of the interwebs. Pretty much all the equipment that I use is third-party stuff. There's a couple things you can get from the mod hubs. There's still mods, but most of the mods that I run are all third-party stuff. Pipe this out. This is not the typical header that I use on this. I'm just trying to get this shit done quickly. We had a map reset. Oh, that's gonna bug me. We technically had a whole game reset. I lost everything. So we're starting back over. This is the first week on this map. I think it's only the third or fourth stream on it. So, still, this is original crop planted in here. We're putting cotton in down here. This is the map right there. We pretty much own everything in the middle. Top right, through the middle, bottom left and bottom right. Nice. PC or console? PC. Smart choice. If you have any questions, feel free to stop back by. You can join the Discord. I hang out in Discord a lot during the days when my kids are doing school. I streamed this Wednesday morning and Wednesday night, and again on Saturday morning. And then I stream other games every other night. Do a lot of sim streaming, sim games, American Truck Sim. We've just recently gotten into Hunter Call of the Wild. Do a lot of car mechanic sim. I'm getting back into Phasmophobia, doing some ghost hunting. I have Euro Truck as well. I don't sim it much, or I don't stream it much, but I do stream it occasionally. I do a lot of modded, a lot of third-party mods on ATS. I don't do a lot of third-party stuff on ETS, but I do run mods on ETS, just all Steam mods. I run Coast to Coast in Canada on ATS. There for a while I was also running the Caribbean map. We had a lot of issues with game crashes because of mods, so I went back through and I had to figure out which mod was crashing my game. I think I got it figured out, so now I'm back in the saddle with trucking, back able to truck again without the game crashing, which is nice. It's a very laid back stream here though. Thanks for stopping in. There's a lot of free sounds on the About page you can do commands for. Got a lot of different stuff to just have fun. Keep me on my toes. And then remember, you can always remember that you don't have to be lonely.
City folks just don't get it.
Just keep that in mind too. But pretty much everything that you're going to see for my equipment is all third-party stuff. I run a lot of John Deere. Pretty much everything is John Deere except for a handful of things. This header is not John Deere. Harvester is. I did end up having to put on a Big Bud, but it's a modified Big Bud. You'll see that soon once I start field prepping these. Obviously the semi is not, but I do have a John Deere semi. I just don't think I have it in the game yet. There is a John Deere semi. Let me put it like that. I was wanting... I'm going to get pigs going tonight. I'm going to get the pigs placed before I get too far along here. Or should I? No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I think we'll get animals in on Saturday morning. It's a process. We've got two different cow stables, cow pastures. We've got a pig and sheep. So that's what we do for animals here on this map. But I'm not ready yet. I don't have any grass even in yet. 37 may be planted, but I can't remember if that's planted or not. I don't recall. I think around my one cow pasture, I've got those grass fields ready to go, but I'm not ready to mow yet. I don't want to mow. I need to get crop in before I start mowing. That means I still need to plow 2 fields and plow and lime 2 fields and lime these fields over here. So I've got my work. I got some work to do. We'll just put it like that. I've got a lot of work to do. I am going to be busy. So up next, we're going to lime. And, oh shit, did I move the limer? Did I move the auger wagon? Where did I put that fucking auger wagon at? I think I put it back down by 13 and 14. Thinking I was going to go plow next. I want to get these fields taken care of next, I think. That way we can get cotton going over here. All right. Here I come. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. $155,000 wheat, 162 exactly soybeans. Easy now, easy now. I can't see a goddamn thing. Try not to wipe out every sign as I came through. It's not quite ATS quality or ETS quality trucking, but oh shit. Oh shit again. But it's better than nothing, right? It's a little bit of trucking. There we go. So now we've got to... What's this guy? That's the plow. So this guy... Oh, he's not too far off. He's not too far off. We'll bring him down this way. We have yet to set up any kind of lime or slurry manure stations down here. So we'll just kind of play it by ear. And kind of once we need it, we'll set it up. Type situation. Once we need it, we'll set it up. Oh, we're going to stop right there. Where's Homeboy parked at? 33, 34. He's down on the wrong side of things as well. We're going to cut him across this shitty field here. We've already slurried here. We are good on the lime. Here's the cow pasture number 2. I call this one my second one. It's not the main one, it's the second one. That's not the main farm. Alright, here we go, boys. With the lime. The turning on this thing. The turning on this thing. It's got me all in a pickle. Ooh! Dollar General, damn you. It's like the worst setup for a Dollar General. Especially with the sell point where it's at. You gotta back in there for the sell point. What kind of crap you trying to pull here, Dollar General? Alright, alright, alright. Sweetie or Elmer, how's the hunting going? You guys doing okay? Oh no, I'm out. In prison, huh? Oh no. Well, have a great day tomorrow. Remember,
This is the funnest night ever.
nice. That new baby smell. Whoops, wrong way. It's like one of the best smells. Until it wears off, and then it just turns into baby shit smell. That's one of the worst smells. It's funny how it could go from like the best smell to the worst smell in a matter of days. What happened to the new baby smell? It just started shitting. And it didn't stop shitting. It shat. And it shat. And it shat. Like, yeah, I guess you're right. That happens. There's no joy like having, like looking into the eyes of your firstborn. And there's also no shame like having your firstborn shit on you in a public place and you don't have a change of clothes. The baby does, but you don't. What am I going to do with this shit all over my pants? That happened to me. Those pants got thrown away. I drove an hour and a half home in my underwear. In like December. Snow on the ground. Cold. Underwear. Hate the fucking turning on this. So Dragon Slayer, they just came out with a new mod. It's in the mod hub called Precision Farming. So typically in the mini map behind me, right here, those colors usually aren't there. With this mod, it kind of, it's really cool. It's really time consuming. So if you're like, man, there's not a whole lot going on here. Why isn't there a whole lot going on here? Make sure you download that mod. I highly recommend it. It's fun. It's a cool, different view, different kind of take on the game. It makes you kind of work the fields a little more. It also saves you money on things, but it gives you, like, I don't know if you were in here when I was going around with the gator, taking samples, but you got to take soil samples of the entire field, and it'll give you the soil type. So this is the precision farming kind of setup, and it gives you a soil type for all your fields. So all the fields that are all the different colors are all my fields, and it's got different kinds of soil, and with each different soil type, whatever it is you're planting there will either require more or less fertilizer depending on whatever it is you're planting. So the pH level is your lime. So as you see, even with the lime, the different types of soil require different amounts of lime. Nitrogen is your fertilizer. So like 28 and 26 have zero fertilizer at all in them. You head up here, these fields have been totally planted and fertilized, but you can also see how it goes with the different levels of soil. That's how it decides how much fertilizer it requires. So it's kind of a cool way of looking at things. Once like 11 gets planted, I use a fertilizer when I plant, so that'll go up. All this stuff will go up. This stuff hasn't been fertilized yet because I have to plow it first. But 13's been plowed. 17 and 16 are both grass. What I do is I connected all three of, like technically four. I connected all these fields into one. And then 11. So this is a big cotton field here. This is cotton. 13, 14, 15, and 4 are going to be corn / sunflowers. They use the same header, so I keep all that stuff together. 16 and 17 are going to be grass. 33 and 34 have been connected by way of that grass strip. 32, 31, and 30 will all be grains, soybeans, oat, wheat, barley, canola, that kind of stuff. 37 is going to be grass. Everything around this farm here is going to be grass. This stuff here is all grass. And then 28, 29, and 26 are all going to be cotton. Cotton's your best seller. They're picking on you in prison. Tell them I said to leave you alone. I'll get in there and bust some heads if you need me to. But that's kind of how I have my fields set up. I don't own all the fields. There's a lot of fields still that I don't even touch. But that's kind of what I'm looking at. And then I've got pigs right here, cows over here, sheep over here, and then my other set of cows is right here. So I think I'm actually gonna like buy my animals at the farm, at the animal dealership, and like deliver them this time instead of just going to the things and buying them there. I think I'm actually gonna deliver them. How weird is that? What? You're gonna actually buy the machinery, buy the trailer, and deliver them? Think I am. And with animals, animals are really cool. You've got to clean them, you've got to water them, you've got to feed them. With cows, cows produce milk, manure, and slurry. You can use the manure and slurry for fertilizer, or you can sell it. Pigs reproduce like crazy, so you can just sell pigs and get money back for that. They also produce manure and slurry. You have to water them, feed them, clean them as well. And then sheep produce wool, so you've got to wait for like pallets to get filled up. You get a pallet, or you get like a forklift or a pallet jack. You can put them on trailers and then deliver them that way. There's also chickens. I don't have access to chickens on this field, but chickens produce eggs. You can sell the eggs. I think, oh, I forgot, cows also produce milk. You can sell the milk. You can make cheese with the milk and sell the cheese. There's lots of cool stuff you can do. There's also horses, that you can like ride horses. You have to ride them daily to get their stamina up, I think is how it works. They like go on stamina, and once you get them to like a certain level, then you sell them for like more money than what you bought them for. But the horses are new to 19. So, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. You can do potatoes. If you get into third-party stuff, there's a lot more type of shit you can do as well. You can do hemp, coffee, lavender, clover, mustard, shit. I think that might be, and a couple other things. Alfalfa. But it depends on what map you're on. You have to have a map, a third-party map that allows that kind of stuff to be planted there. On this map, I think I have access to alfalfa, but there's also potatoes, sugar cane, sugar beet, a lot of different stuff, not just your normal. On this map, you got wheat, barley, oat, cotton, canola, sunflower, soybeans, corn, potatoes, sugar beet. The oilseed radish is like a fertilizer. The popular is like trees, so you can do grass, sugar cane, and alfalfa. But there are other maps. The cotton is your biggest moneymaker. If you look at this prices on things, cotton you can sell for $17.24. I don't know if that's a liter or what's the price point on that, if it's per liter or what. But you can get over, I've seen that number over 3,000 before. The other good one is soybeans. Soybean is at 1502 at the Central Valley Ag Cooperative. Sunflowers can be profitable as well. But then you get into like canola. That's at 11. I mean, canola can be okay. Oat is over 1,000 at the Bunge, North America. But then you get like wheat and barley. They suck. They do by bales, but it still does it. Like if you turn in a bale, it gives you, I think if you go like 2 bales, it'll be like around 100,000 or something like that. So they do it by liter because there's so many liters in a bale. Everything is by liters in here. except for like eggs. Eggs are pretty profitable. Wool isn't bad. It's over 1,000. But everything is done on a liter scale. Even your bales. Your bales, you'll have, like, I personally, I stopped doing it in bales. I picked up a mod where I've got like a, what is it, like a 36 or a 48 meter wide header for cotton. Typically cotton takes the longest time to do because you got a 6 meter header on your, oh shit, where am I going? I gotta go this way. For your typical non-modded cotton stuff, it's a 6 or 9 meter header on there. I have a, I think it's like a, I'll have to check. I think it's like a 46 or something like that meter header. Let me see here. Typically, yeah, that's a 5.7. That's an 11.4. It's a 28.5 meter. I guess it's not as wide as I thought it was. But typically, with cotton, you're looking at a 6 meter. So that's no bueno. But I don't do that. Good to see you made it out alive. Nice work. And good luck tomorrow with the delivery. Tell that baby that Sugar said hi. As soon as that baby pops out, say, Sugar says hi. Nice. Love it. Have a good night. Get some rest. You're going to need it. And remember, Sugar says hi. Like the first words that I want that baby to hear is like, Sugar says hi. Then the mom's like, what the fuck was that all about? Sorry. I made promises. You should check him out. Awesome streamer. He gives your baby blessings. And see, right there. A follower for life, probably. Follower for life. Did you die, Elmer? I gotcha. Nah, that kid'll be great. That kid'll have my blessing. Be like, thanks so much. Did I not? Yeah, I got that. I got that back then. Goddamn wrong way. Well, hopefully we can get back together on that this weekend. Again, do some more hunting. choice. Well, you might as well, right? I ain't stopping you. Come on, come on, come on. I think I'm gonna go one more down here. One more across this way. Give me a little more room to turn around. I'm gonna just blast this guy with some fucking lime here when we take off. Blast him in the face. Sweetie, thank you if you're still in here. Thank you once again for the sub tonight. And remember,
Thank you for being a friend.
good luck tomorrow.
Down the road and back again. Your heart is true,
Remember,
pal and a con.
Sugar says what's up, or, you know, give me a follow or something. I don't know what to say, but, you know, say something. Sugar says what's up. Excuse me? It's a long story. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should buy some of my merch, like some blankets. I've got blankets now with my fucking face on them. You should just buy blankets, and it's like a gift to the baby. Like, here's your baby, and you wrap them up in my blanket. What the fuck is this? Like, that's where I'll be later on tonight, checking out his stream. You should be there too. You could be like my my merch pimp. I gotta get me one of those. I have yet to buy one of my own blankets. I gotta do that. Cuddle up in some sugar. Don't mind if I do. There you go. There's nothing quite like the feeling of someone buying your stuff. Like, I've made merch not thinking that anyone would ever fucking buy it but me. And I've sold multiple pieces of it. Mugs and hoodies and t-shirts, mouse pad, and Crime believes in me, see? What's going on? Have you not seen me play this in a while or what? You've been kind of off and on a little bit, but it's my Wednesday and Saturday morning, Crime. Back on the farm, buddy. I've got face masks too, but those are like a custom thing. I can't resell those, but I've got face masks with my fucking face on them. I could probably get that back. You had that Dodge the Hell truck. I should bring down. I've got like the pullover, like the long one, but I don't like how it looks because it's just too big. And I've got a face mask too, but I had to custom make those. And they were expensive. But that's what I wear when I go out. I wear my sugar diabetes face mask. I don't have one down here, but I could run upstairs while this fills up and grab it. Here, I'll be right back. Hang tight, I'll show you the face mask. All right, here it is. This is the one that I wear out. Got the old logo on there. Very nice. This is the one I wear. And then I also have the one that you can pull over, but it's like too big. I think I messed up and made it too big. So when I pull it over, you can't really see any of this because it's all like on my neck. But that's the other one. That's more of just a look at statement piece, like, man, that guy's good looking. And then you really get the double trouble when I go out and I've got the hoodie on and the face mask. I'm like really repping hard those days. Yeah, the second one is. See, you could, yeah, totally, man. I'm telling you. Oh shit, I got the wrong fucking thing. They would never know where to go. They would never know who to expect when I rob the bank, you know. Like, I don't know who it was, but I'm gonna check that guy out on Twitch tonight. Looked decent, right? Crime, you probably haven't seen this map before. If it's been a while since you've been in here. This is my Deer Country map. We basically own everything on the top right down through the middle type area. And then on the bottom of the map for the most part. Let me spin this around. I'll show you what all I own. I don't own everything. And I just restarted it this week. I think this is like the third or fourth stream I've been back on it. Have yet to get animals on it. We had to do a complete game wipe. Whoops, that's the wrong button. No, that's the right button. Let's go to precision. So yeah, so we own 11. And then 8, 9, and 10. This is all just one big field now. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 are grass. 4. These two are connected now. 33 and 34 are connected. We got 32, 31. 37's grass. All this around here is grass. 30, 28, 29, and 26. Eventually, I'll probably end up buying 27 as well. No, I won't. No, I won't. I might. I might. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then we got cows down here. We've got cows right here. We've got pigs right here. And we've got sheep up here. Did you have to do anything with the bales? Are you missing a bale or something like that? Maybe you're missing a bale or two somewhere. Have you just gone back over? Huh. See? Check those surrounding fields. Check them and check them often. You know the routine. Are you fucking kidding me? Crime, did you ever figure out that dual camera you were working on the other day? There you go. I've got to sit down, I think, either tomorrow or Friday when the kids are in school and try to figure mine back out and get my other camera going as well. Getting a different name brand camera? Saying that both of them are Logitech? I don't know. I don't know why. They're not the exact same. They're not the exact same camera, are they? I am diabetic, yes. Hence the name Sugar Diabetes. It's my insulin right here. It's not just a clever name. It's a lifestyle. I have been diabetic since 1994. I gotcha. Oh, you're new. Welcome to the club. Yeah, so when you plug them in, it should have the different model numbers in there. I mean, it shouldn't bring them both up as Logitech just ran, you know, it should have the Logitech and probably the model number in there. I would think. A fellow would think so. They both cancel each other out. See, when I put my second one in, now it's a blank screen on that one. And it doesn't even show up as a camera. So, but I think I've got it plugged into the wrong port as well. I don't remember how I had it plugged in before, because I just started unplugging things when I started moving things, but I know I had them plugged in to a certain port and it was working. So I've just got to figure out what setup I need without ruining everything to get it going. Because I had both of mine running, and then I moved my PC, and now I can only get one going. So it can be done. I've seen multiple people with multiple camera setups. So plug one in, not into that port. Come on. There we go. I knew you'd finally get there. I knew you could do it. But then you just got to figure out what port you got to use. Because my ports are weird. And it may just be a my ports thing. And you know how I don't know. Oh, you got to check this out. I'm not good with technology, right? We all know that. I made a new command for it. That when I start, just my head starts spinning because you guys are talking computer stuff.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I mean, that's how I feel most of the time. That's how I feel most of the time. Oh, Crime. I don't know if you've heard this one yet or not, but I think you'll like this.
You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
City folks just don't get it.
Yeah, I've got two different hubs, but they're both 4-port hubs. It's not just Des Moines, it's a Midwest thing. I think, I hope, God. I hope that's not specific to here. And then I got to thinking, maybe I could get a sponsorship from farmersonly.com. They would flip a shit if they found out I was a city folk. But we never have to tell them. It could be our little secret. Well, one, I'm married. Two, I'm not a farmer. I only play one on the internet. Right? Baby, I've been working hard all day. Oh, yeah, yeah. Virtual farming. It's been rough. My back is killing me. Try that with my wife tonight. Although I don't think she wants a farmer. She just wants a sugar daddy. Sugar? Eh? No. I did make $5 the hard way tonight, though. Right? Ugh. SplendaDiabetes.com. Because we steer clear of the sugar. Or at least we try to. No guarantees. There's no guarantees. My birthday stream, I ended up having like a huge fucking cupcake, pizza, and cake during the stream. It was so moist. Nice. I don't have a choice about that. My pancreas just flat out does not work. Mine is hereditary. Mine's a type 1. My pancreas hasn't worked since the 90s. Let's take a little vacay. Been trying to sell it on the black market, but I got no takers. I will gladly get rid of it. I don't know what the going rate is, but I'm sure by the time they figure out it doesn't work, I can be like, no, dude, it was working just fine when it left my body. That's on you guys. Yeah, I was 13 when I was diagnosed. And mine is hereditary. Father, uncle, grandfather, all diabetic. Well, my uncle and my grandfather are no longer with us, but my dad's still with us, still diabetic. Although I've been diabetic longer than my dad has. He started out as type 2. He was controlling it with diet, but now he's on insulin. Yeah, I was never even given a chance for fucking like just here, take a pill. They're like, we're gonna shove this in you. Get ready. Here it comes. Metformin, okay. Nice. When I was first diagnosed, true story, I was in 7th grade, and it was pictures week at school. Pictures were on a Thursday. My brother's birthday was on Wednesday. No, I'm sorry. Pictures were on Wednesday. My brother's birthday was on that Wednesday. I lost about 40 to 50 pounds due to dehydration. I was just really dehydrated because I was just pissing everything out of me. When you get really high blood sugars, you may not be used to it yet, but when you get really high blood sugars, you get really bad cotton mouth. You're really, really thirsty, but you're constantly peeing. So I was really, really dehydrated. I lost, I think it was right around 40 pounds. 40, maybe 50 pounds. So my 7th grade school book pictures, I look like a goddamn skeleton. My cheeks are all sucked in. My skin looks gray. I was in some pretty shitty shape. We went out to eat for my brother's birthday on Wednesday. No. Let me get my story straight here. No, it was okay. So my brother's birthday was Wednesday. Pictures were Thursday. That's how it went. So we went out to eat for my brother's birthday and came home, was feeling okay. The next morning, pictures. I stayed at school long enough for pictures, and then I got sick. My aunt came to school, picked me up, took me home, and then the next morning I didn't wake up. And my parents rushed me to the hospital, and they're like, he's died. I don't know what my blood sugar was. I'm sure it was probably over 400. I don't know exactly where it was at, but it was really fucking high. So instead of like going to the hospital in an ambulance, my parents just drove me an hour away to the capital city where the children's hospital is. And I spent a week in the hospital. I spent 24 hours in intensive care. My first 24 hours. Why did I leave that in the field? And for that first 24 hours, they every hour they were in there checking my blood. I was in intensive care. So there were no walls. There was walls on the side of the room, but there was no door or no wall in the front. It was just a curtain. On one side of me, there was a baby that was found in a dumpster. On the other side of me, there was a kid that was hit by a car. Neither one of those people lived through the night. I was the only person in the ICU that lived that night. Very, like weird shit going on when you're like 13 years old. Like hard to handle shit. And then I was out of the ICU and was on to the just regular children's hospital type shit. But I will never forget that night as long as I live. All the shit going on, all the machines, everything, the craziness. It was a very, very wild, wild night. Let me pop this back over here. I got on the wrong screen. Okay. But yeah, that was a wild, wild night. I'm gonna fill this before I head back over there. Actually, you know what? And now we fill it. I don't like how the placement of this is. I'm gonna have to change the placement. I think maybe face it to where it's the other, not driving towards the cows, but face it towards field 28, 29. Prep, prep, prep. Field prep. Sucks. And I stopped hiring out help. The only field I'll hire out help on one field, and that's a grass field. It's the only field that's going to be like perfectly square. Other than that, I no longer hire out help. Let's do this. Let's go backwards, shall we? What is this guy doing? He's driving backwards, liming. This is nuts. I'm not even liming where I should be liming. I should be liming so much more of this. Wasting so much lime right now. But I've already started. I can't stop once I start. It hurts. I don't even know if I'll get through this goddamn line. Yeah, pizza's tricky. I didn't. Pizza's a tricky one. I'll eat like 3/4 of a pizza and have to take like 50 fucking units and I'll still be high. But then again, I'm eating like 3/4 of a pizza, so, you know. That might be my fault. I like pizza. Yeah, but is it good? We got a pizza place here called Northern Lights Pizza. And, when we order out from there, my wife literally has to just get me my own pizza. And it's usually gone the first night. It might not be gone all in one setting, like when we're sitting there eating dinner. But by the time I get done with my stream and head back upstairs, it's over. Fathead Dough Pizza. I don't think I've ever heard of that. You're not talking about like deep dish Chicago style. It's not like that, is it? Almond flour. I have chocolate covered almonds right here. This also gets me in trouble though. So good. I'll tell you what. Our Costco started selling this Detroit style pizza. I never knew Detroit had its own style of pizza. Okay. I had no idea that Detroit had its own style of pizza. I thought the only, I don't like anything from Detroit. Detroit's a horrible, horrible place that I never want to have to go to. But, I went to Costco and the Costco stopped doing the take and bake pizzas. Because they used to just have like a whole thing at the take and bake pizzas in the back. That you could just grab the pizza, take it home, bake it, good to go. Like $5 a pizza. And I think now they're doing like a frozen version of their take and bake. I might be wrong. But but we found this Detroit style pizza, and it's like it's a box. It's not like a huge pizza. It's a square, about like that or so, about like that big. Pretty good size. We cut it into 4 squares, but I was pleasantly surprised by it. It's greasy as fuck. It is greasy, but it is actually pretty good. They do like a meat pizza. It's like pepperonis and like I think it's like pepperoni 2 ways. It's got like chunks of pepperonis and then like just regular pepperonis. And then they have a cheese one as well. But it's actually pretty good. I enjoy the hell out of it. In fact, we just had them. We just ate it 2 nights ago. And like I eat one of those whole things by myself. Like my wife has a piece. Each kid has a piece. So then it's a whole pizza plus one piece of pizza for me. So I get like 5 pieces. A pizza and a quarter. Because we make 2 of them. Because I'm like, I'm not just eating one fucking piece. Fuck you guys. Usually we do like a meat one and then a cheese one. And everyone gets a slice of the meat, and then I eat the whole cheese by myself. Typically. But it's good. I like it. Greasy as fuck though. Like I can't eat it with my hand. I have to use a fork. I know people are like, "Whoa, you use a fork for pizza?" I can't do the grease. I can't if I try to pick it up, my hands are covered in grease. And it's just too much. I like go through like 10 napkins of fucking a slice. When you eat 5 slices, that's like 3 trees I just went through. When I can just eat it with a fork and not have to wipe my hands at all. I prefer doing that. Stevia for sweetener. I don't usually sweeten anything. I gotta be honest. I'm sweet enough as it is. I don't drink much for soda. I do drink diet when I do, but like when I drink whiskey, I drink it with Diet 7-Up. But other than the Diet 7-Up that I mix with whiskey, I don't drink soda. I'll occasionally use like the water stuff, but it's like a sugar-free like water flavor enhancer. I'll do that. I think it's sugar-free. It might not be sugar-free. I don't fucking know. If it's not, my wife's trying to kill me. You heard it here first. But I just drink water. I drink a lot of Propel. I used to drink fucking like 6 bottles of Propel when I would stream. I've cut back a little bit now. I haven't drank Propel in a while, but I'll do that. And it might not be at every Costco, Elmer. I don't know if it's like a regional thing or what. But it's in the freezer section with the pizza stuff, and it's just a square box. And it might be a Costco brand, now that I think of it. I know the box is still out in the garage. I'll have to look at it. No, it might not be. Nope. recycling came this Tuesday. Never mind. I lied. But it's Detroit style pizza. I couldn't believe it. I saw it and I'm like, it looks good. You know, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a whirl. Not everything from Detroit can be bad, can it? And I was right. Not everything from Detroit is bad. The whole family likes it. Not as much as me, but, you know, they still like it. You gotta do exclamation dab. I have to have it with the music. Let me pull my... Hit exclamation dab. Alright. God, I hate fucking doing that. Oh, no, you gotta redeem it. You gotta redeem it. You gotta redeem it. You gotta redeem it. I'm not just gonna do it all automatically. You gotta use those channel points trying to trick me. I'd look up there to make sure it's being redeemed. You've gotta have channel points. Don't act like you don't. I know they didn't carry over from Mixer, but I know you got them. You can make the sound one for bits into channel points too. I don't think I understand what you're saying. I can... The sound alerts. I'm still not following what you're putting down. But it's getting late. That's probably my fault. Also, remember... Elmer, remember... Hold on.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Okay. Gotta remember, I'm not computer smart. I was waiting for somebody. I was waiting for somebody to say that. pull this guy over here. And bring this guy over as well. Boy, he's dirty. Got a lot of lime on him. Heading out. Take care, Elmer. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. 12:36. There you go. Only 100? I have to up the price on shit.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I do. I understand what you're saying. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there we go. We're just going to park this guy right here. Have a good one, Fudd. Get this guy over here, get him filled up. We gotta pipe him back in. No, he's down already. Time for some slurry, folks. Let's slurry this bitch over here. We're gonna fill him up first. There's literally zero fertilization on this field. Check out this big bud here. The big bud with crawler tracks. Look at that. We got the Papa Smurf on it. Beast mode. This is what Big Bud is all about. 1,500 horsepower, and it's still struggling to pull this 200,000 liters of slurry. That's a lot of shit, folks. That is a lot of shit. Slurry goes fast. So it's going to take some time to do this. That the tank that actually disperses it holds 100,000 liters. This holds 200,000 liters. So we'll fill up with this as we get going. But slurry goes fairly quick. And this is still filling. I do like this Big Bud though. Even got the backup cam. Look at that. I like it. That's a whole lot of tractor. There is a Big Bud. I think it's like an hour and a half away from me. It's at like a farming museum. It's not even in use anymore. Oh, I was gonna check out the lights. That's it for lights, huh? Why are there no... What's up with the top lights? They say put work lights on it. Do you want work lights? Yeah, I want work lights. Why do the work lights not work? That's a bunch of bullshit. Paying extra for shit that doesn't even work. Alright. And that's where they get you, folks. That's where they get you. Knock you over. Knock you over. Am I gonna be able to make it? I got it. Ramming speed. All right. So we still got to put some buildings up here for cotton storage. I may even put in some slurry up here. I don't know at this moment yet if I want to put a slurry manure pit up here. possibly even lime. Fighting this hill. We're fighting this hill. There we go. There we go. Come on, man. God, I hate the angle I'm at. Ooh, geez, what the fuck am I doing? I've got to fix my field of view a little bit. I'm not happy with how close I am to everything. I need to get a little further back on this at times. Ugh. Of course not. Of course not. Well, we got an outline in on the first tank. 11% left. Not a whole lot left, but we did get an outline in. Before with the other one, we couldn't even get an outline in. I was like, I think I was holding 34,000 liters instead of 100,000 liters, and it was rough going. Very slow. Lots of refills. Oh, am I going to get it? Am I going to get it? Oh! Damn it all to hell. Damn it all to hell. And then my refill tank was only 100,000. At least now I've got a 200,000 refill and 100,000 on the tank. The only problem with that is, this shit takes forever to refill. We did, but like on the next field over in front of me, that shit's gonna go real quick. I probably won't even get an outline in on that field. I may be pretty close to an outline. Nah, I won't. I won't be close to an outline. Hold on. No. Oh, it'd be in silos. Duh, dummy. There it is. I'm gonna go about right there with that. Just one here. Uh-oh, blackout drunk. I think you need to slow down a little bit, Dano. You're gonna be okay. Let's not go back there, buddy. Let's, put that there. Put that guy there. And we'll even put a lime up here. The Microsoft one's the one that's not working. The Aki one is the one working. That's the one I really like. I highly recommend that one. And for the price on it, it's like a sore Peter. You just can't beat it. Is it already that? Yep. It's almost 1 o'clock here. We might as well put seed in here as well. We can pop that over along here. Seed there. And fertilizer there. I'm just going to go ahead and hit this guy up now. Because, like I said, it takes a while to fill that. And by the time that's done filling, I can move him out of the way. I can just swing this guy right back over there, refill him, head over to the next field. Bob's your uncle. Away we go. Rocking and rolling. Come on now. Fucking hill is kicking my ass. All right. Oh, I got an ankle itch. Put the cruise control on. All right, there we go. See, that shit's still filling. We're gonna be done with this field by the time that's done filling up. Or right around that time. There it is. Only $2,640 for 100,000 liters, which isn't bad. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not exactly sure what's good and bad prices for shit, for liquid shit. Pull this guy out of the way here. Why am I going line? What am I trying to... What am I trying to do here? Oh, oh, oh. Don't drive into his ass. Just get beside it. This needs to fill faster. I don't know what else I can say other than it just needs to fill faster. My cotton is almost done. It's on the last growth stage. Yay. That'll probably be coming out Saturday morning on that stream. And then we'll have to re-prep that field and replant everything, I think, by that point. The prep work takes some time, I'm not gonna lie. And if I didn't have the mods that I had, it would take a hell of a lot longer. Oh shit. This is going to take some time on this field. We'll see if I got enough in me to do this whole field. As in, like, energy. Like, ah! It's getting pretty late here. I would love to stay and continue to play, continue farming. But at some point, you just gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. We'll see how far this tank gets us on this outline. I'm gonna say not very far. It might get us coming back on that other side. Maybe. Be very close. But I don't think it's going to. %50 already. Up the hill. It'll get going back on that side, but not very far. I'm just gonna knock that sign down. Fuck that sign. Ain't no one driving around back here. You might get further than I thought. Is it gonna be possible? Is it gonna be possible? That we're not sure. Oh God. Further than I thought. I'll say that. It made it further than I thought it would. Wow, that almost made it all the way there. That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Almost a full lap. Gotta say, I love this Big Bud. And considering it's the only fucking thing that will pull that, I love it even more. Way off on my pulling up, though. What's going on? How you doing, buddy? As promised, you've got that little diamond next to your name. That's VIP status. Just like I said. I told you come in, you get VIP status. You got it, buddy. How's it going? And yes, it is morning. I've got to get off soon. I don't want to, but I've got to. I'd like to get a couple more passes on this field, maybe. Maybe. Before I get off. And then we can finish her on Saturday morning. And there it is, folks. That's lap ooh, as I hit some trees. Lap number 1 down. Come over here. In it to win it. Damn, we're already at like 74%. Come on, I gotta put the cruise on. Fucking leg's getting tired. My foot's getting tired of fucking hammering down on this thing. I do. I got the outer ring is done. It's all gravy from here. It's all smooth sailing, as a fella says. But everything should just continue. I think I'll do 2 passes around. And that way it'll give me enough space to turn around at the ends. And then kind of go from that. It is going to be A-OK. He just finished up. We're at 36% full, and he just finished filling his 100,000 units. So even though that thing holds 200,000, I typically don't run it dry, unless if it's like right at the end of the field, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is the last one, and it's only going to take, you know, this much more. Just because it'll never refill. By the time I need it refilled, I'll have to go over there, get it while it's not all the way refilled, bring it over. Hopefully it has over 100,000 in it. And then just take it back and keep refilling it and try to build it back up. One of those situations. I'd like it if it had like, could hold 300,000, but Jesus, I can barely move it with when it has 200,000. I had to bring in a special tractor just to fucking move it. Oh, you know what I could have put in here? Oh shit. I don't know if I have that or not. I don't think I have that one in here yet. The Eagle could have fucking moved that. Oh, I might. No, I like that. I like that. Big Bud. But if I need to, I can always grab the Eagle. Bring the Eagle in. That's a 1,500 horsepower John Deere. Why are you still on? Well, eventually I'm going to. I'm going to have one for the south side of the map and one for the north side of the map. So eventually I will be bringing in another setup. And I know exactly what tractor I'm going to fucking put on it. And it won't be the Big Bud. It's going to be a John Deere, the John Deere 355 Eagle Edition. And that's a badass tractor. Most of the equipment, almost everything I use is a John Deere. That I, like John Deere doesn't have a slurry spreader or manure spreader. So obviously those aren't John Deere. John Deere doesn't have a loading wagon, so that's not John Deere. But what I can put in as John Deere, I put in as John Deere. But I don't think I have it in here. No, I do not. There is a beast of a John Deere tractor that I do not have in here. Need to get in here. But you have to have, I think it's this requires, what is this? Why did I put this shit right here? There's a goddamn sign right there. What does this thing require? This thing requires 120 horsepower. But it's too heavy for 120 horsepower. When you fill this thing with 200,000 liters, I had one of these, a 570, and I had an 1100, and I had a 628, all trying to pull it. None of them could pull it. Or they could pull it, but it would go about, what was it, like 4 miles an hour. At that point, what's the point of even fucking having them pull it? That's like a hot dog down a hallway. What's the point? Now that should give us plenty of room to turn around at the ends. We'll run this long ways. And, yeah. I'll definitely get that Eagle in here, though. I almost downloaded it the other day, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to. But it looks like we're going to need to. Although I am a big fan of that new Big Bud variation that we've got in here. I'm digging that. So even though you're like, oh, you missed a spot, as long as that mini map in this corner looks like it's all good. Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention. I gotta stop watching myself. As long as that is covered, we're good. I can leave little strips here and there if I so choose to. I don't like to. I think it looks like shit. But you'll only see it until I plant. Once I plant, it'll all go away. That is considered fertilized. So, you know, I'll take it as it is. Fertilized. I am getting awfully fucking close, though. What is going on, Seba? I don't even know if I've got a drink left, man. I don't. And I'm almost done. We're almost done. You're just getting in. It's early morning for you, my friend. It is late night for me. How you doing? There you go, there you go. It's a little earlier for him. He's a European. It's a little earlier. It's like actually morning. You working nights, huh? Oh. Yeah, it's 1:23 for me. I gotta get to bed soon. I'm not happy about that, but you know. It is what it is. There we go. There you go, man. Spin this. Come on, big bud. I'm gonna have to take some of those trees out. I wish there was a goddamn mirror on this thing. There ain't shit for any mirrors. It's rolling smoke, but there's no fucking mirrors. Yep. Are you kidding me? There we go. Right about there. Back this bitch up. Oh shit, cotton's ready. I'm not even gonna get all these fields prepped before the cotton's ready. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna get this field finished. I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna take this guy over, fill him up one more time, because I think it'll take 3 of them. So what he's got, both of these, I think that's what it's gonna take. So we're gonna fill this guy up again. Run that. It won't take all 3, but I think it'll take like 2 and then some. I don't want to be left out there with my dick in my hand like, man, I should have fucking filled one more time. And I might be wrong. I hope I am. But if I'm right, then you know we got what we need. So we're gonna hit this, and I may go harvest that cotton real quick. That cotton shouldn't take me long to harvest. Just because I want to see what the yield is on that. That's like fully fertilized as fertilizing will go on that field. I want to see what I got for a yield on it. And what better time than right now? That way we can just finish field prepping 26, which is right over here. Then we can just go up there, prep that field, and then just replant everything. Get everything planted at the same time. Bada bing, bada boom. Good to go. That was lime, slurry, liquid fertilizer with the seeding of it, and manure on that cotton field. So that should be a pretty good harvest. And like I said earlier, Dragon Slayer, if you ever have any kind of questions once you get the game, that's my Discord right there. Feel free to pop in the Discord if you have questions. I'm usually in there during the day in the mornings when the kids are in school. I'm usually sitting right here playing but not streaming. Feel free if you've got any kind of questions, pop in, ask away. I'm not usually in there when I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I'm usually just in there chilling, playing games, and available for question asking. If I've got any kind of info, I would love to share that with you. I'm not one of those guys that has all the information and just won't share it with anyone. I keep it a big fucking secret, you know. It's not how I am. Shit, I might not have had to fill that. Probably down and back again. I don't think I can get that all in one pass. Maybe, maybe not. But you also got to remember, and this is one of my new favorite ones. I got to put this on my box.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
So I'm not the best with technology stuff, but you did. I was thinking it would be another one. I didn't realize how far over we were. Probably not going to be able to get this all in one pass. You might even fucking be able to get it all in one tank. I don't know. It's a possibility. I don't think it was. No, we won't get it in one, but it'll be on a second. I've been burned too many times to leave it to chance. To be like, well, let's roll the dice. No, I no longer roll any dice. What's up, Slim? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Hey, Slim, I don't know if you heard this earlier, buddy. Test the afterburner thing, you like it? Oh, shit. I don't know if you heard this earlier.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Thanks for being here, buddy. All right. You can. There's one hang up though. You guys gotta have all the same mods. So for me, I use a lot of third-party mods that you have to download and bring into the game and all that kind of stuff. There is a mod hub for in-game mods that you don't have to download from the dark web. I use a lot of third-party mods, which I was saying earlier. So, I was running a multiplayer map where it was just mod hub mods, no third-party anything, no DLC. You didn't have to buy anything extra. It was just the basic game and mod hub mods. But my game completely crashed. I had to completely wipe my system, and so I haven't put any of that stuff back in yet. I've got a list on my about page of the mods that I run on my multiplayer map. I may or may not get that back up and running. I'm not sure yet. I did have a lot of people. I had like 3 or 4 people that would come in occasionally and play. But for me, I like playing more on single player because I get to use all my cool mods. With that, it's more of a dumbed down version of the game because I don't get the cool mods that I like to use. I'm working on trying to get a list of the third-party mods that I use. I know for sure when Farm Sim 21 comes out, which will be later this year. I think it's like around November or something like that. When I start downloading third-party mods, I'm going to copy-paste the link and put it in my About page and probably put it on my Discord as well so that you can just go to my About page, click on the link, It'll take you right to where you need to do. All you do is just click download, put it into the game, and then you guys can have the same exact mods that I have. And I'm gonna keep it more simple, like I'm doing right now. I got into some trouble because I had like over 800 mods that I was running, which is just way too many fucking mods for... Oh, and I don't have the right cotton harvester either. Fuck. I can't do cotton right now. I don't have the right... Oh, wait a minute. I do have the right harvester. It's in this. Or is it? Wasn't in this. Wasn't in that. God damn it. Give me just a second. It's not in harvesters. Did it not make it in? That doesn't make sense because everything else is in. Except for that. The headers are all in. Wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be in this. Oh, look at this. I got the Flintstones cars, guys. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Where the fuck is that at? I've got the headers for it. I don't have... the fucking harvester for it. And it wasn't. Over here. Because why would it be? Alright, I've got some more stuff to bring in apparently. I did not get... That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, I want to check something on this. See if it got brought in or not. Not there. Would it be in low loaders? Nope, not there either. So some of the stuff that I tried bringing in did not copy over. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. What would that be under? That would be under, it was like Iconic. But I don't know if they've got their own Iconic right there. Not in there. How are you going to give me the headers and the storage, but not the harvester? Riddle me this, Iconic. How did that not make it in? Alright. I don't think it was a John Deere thing. That is one, not the one I'm looking for. Oh, nope, that's not it either. Oh man, I was so excited. Nope, not it. It's a lot of John Deere stuff. That's why I usually run all John Deere, because I can pretty much do everything with John Deere. I will not be harvesting cotton tonight. Mainly because my harvester is not in the game. So, that, folks, I think, is going to be the end of the broadcast. Thank you all for stopping by. Had a couple of new followers today. We had a couple this morning. One off stream. Another one tonight. We had a new sub tonight as well. Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out, keeping me company. I'm going to see if I have anybody to raid, or if I'm just going to let you guys wander about. Oh, hey now, let's mute that. I've got no one. I've got no one to pass you guys off to. So, until tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow night. What am I doing tomorrow night? What am I doing tomorrow night? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow night. I think tomorrow night is either Car Mechanic Sim or Hunter, Call of the Wild. I don't have my or do I? No, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can check. Let's look at this, maybe. Where do I look at my fucking... This has gone downhill really quick, folks. This is a shit show. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. It's got to be here, maybe? It's not there. Is it here? I can't look at my goddamn... Here it is. Thursday night car mechanic sim. Rebuilding some cars tomorrow night. Have a good night. Good to talk to you again, Gunslinger. I'm sure I'll see you around and we can catch up. It's been too long, my friend. Until the next time, though.
Adios, turd nuggets.
Hey!